Good evening, everybody. Happy Friday. Hope you are all having a fantastic night, fantastic Friday, and welcome on in for another stream. Tonight, we will be doing some Union Circle play in Pokemon Scarlet and Pokemon Violet, doing some BBQs if you have the DLC. And yeah, just going to be a fun, just quiet hangout night. If you're interested in that, let me know in the chat, and I'll be putting up that code shortly. So, with that said, let's get to it. Alrighty. How's everybody doing tonight? Welcome on in. I was just gathering some Masuda eggs for a potential hunt that I'll be doing later tonight. But yeah, as I said, we will be doing some Union Circles with viewers in the chat. So if you're interested, I'll be setting that up probably in the next 5 or so minutes. Got a very sleepy seahorse right next to me. So how's everybody doing tonight? What's everybody up to? Also, if you celebrate Easter, hope everybody had a good Easter last Sunday. I was working, unfortunately, so I didn't really get to do a whole lot. So yeah. Fun times. I can't imagine it's very comfortable to sleep like that. What can you do? I've been collecting Masuda eggs probably for the last 45 minutes or so. So we should have a decent batch of eggs to hatch tonight. No eggs. Man, these eggs are taking forever to come out. Oh, it'd help if we actually had a sandwich running. Forgot I had my sandwich set to expire, I think, right around 7, so we gotta make another one. Let's make a great banana butter sandwich. Wait. Was it, great banana peanut butter sandwich? I don't know where I just got banana butter from, just dropping a whole word out of there. Crazy. Isn't that delicious? It's like 10% banana, 5% peanut butter, and 85% just bread. Just a big old loaf. Great peanut butter sandwich. So yeah, if you're just joining us, we're going to be doing some BBQ shortly. I'll go ahead and post a code, and then if you'd like to join us, definitely go ahead and do that. And yeah, just going to have a pretty chill night tonight. Alright, now we're getting some Pokemon eggs. I was trying to see how far I could get out of that, if I could get to that nest over there. Guess I'm stuck. Help! I'm stuck in a perpetual running cycle. So yeah, I guess I'll just give it probably another 7 minutes. Let some more people come in here. We'll probably get started around 7:20. I'll post a code, and then if anyone wants to join up, we can do that. So yeah, if there's anyone that would like to join our Union Circle, definitely let me know in the chat, and we'll keep a spot open for you. So not gonna lie, y'all, this is the first time I booted up this game in like about 2 weeks. I think since our stream like 2 weeks ago. Yeah, I've been playing Legends Arceus nonstop since then. It's such a weird vibe going from like the survival instinct and like having like run from everything to just just chill vibes from Scarlet and Violet. It's definitely weird. Also, the controls are much better in my opinion. It definitely took a little adjusting to adjust to the turns and whatnot of Legends Arceus, but it was a lot of fun. It's definitely nice playing that game again after like 2.5 years, I think it was, since I last played it. We had a lot of fun last week on stream. We were hunting Shieldon in space-time distortions. We got a whole bunch of them. Honestly, got them a lot faster than I thought we would. Like, I was trying to get that thing for probably like a good minute before I stopped playing, and I just couldn't get it. So I imported a shield on from Pokemon Go, so I can complete the Pokedex. But I guess it doesn't count because it was well, it counts for that, but it won't count towards getting Shiny Enamorus from Pokemon Home because you have to register every Pokemon from Legends Arceus in Pokemon Home. So, yeah, that didn't work out. So we were hunting for it, and we got it, I think, in our first, like, 10, 15 minutes of streaming. So that was pretty nice. Actually considering going back to that in the near future. Because honestly, that was a lot of fun. So yeah, another 3 minutes. We'll go ahead and open up that Union Circle. I just want to make sure we got just give people some time to get in here. As you are in here and you recently joined us, welcome on in. We'll be doing some Union Circles pretty soon, so if you're interested in that, I'll be dropping the code in chat. Also, side note about this, I really hope that all future Pokemon games do egg collecting this way. It was kind of annoying in Gen 8 Sword and Shield when you had to get your eggs individually through the daycare center. So being able to get them, like, stack at least up to 10 at once is pretty nice. Because let's be honest, most people that are, you know, trying to hatch eggs, like, they're not actively, like, playing for the eggs. So I feel like it's nice that they, like, kind of have this passive way to play it versus, like, having to actively drive around and wait for the daycare lady to, like, put her hand on her cheek and be like, oh, we have an egg. Yo, what's up, Chris? Welcome on in. How are you doing tonight? How goes it? Not bad. That's good. Alright, it is 7:20. I think we've got all of our eggs. So let's go ahead and get this Union Circle started. If you're interested in joining, or if you want to join later, if you're not ready to do it just yet, let me know in chat, and we'll keep a spot open for you. Also, now I have to figure out how all the button combinations work, because like I said, I haven't touched this game in like 2 weeks. It's like a brand new game at this point. All right, we'll go ahead and get connected to the interweb. And we can get this union circle started. All right. I understand I'm blocking the code right now. I'll go ahead and put it in chat. All right, there's the code. If anyone is interested, we got 3 spots open. Come on in. You may be in a little bit. Yeah, that's cool. Oh, that's annoying. Hmm. Well, this is new. Like I said, we are doing some Union Circle BBQs tonight. If that interests you, let me know, or you can join in right now, and we'll get that started. You know what also surprises me? We haven't had any mass outbreak events in Scarlet and Violet since the red, green, and blue event. And that event, I think that ran till the end of March. I want to say, I think. Oh, let me look that up real quick. It's definitely been a hot minute. Yeah, the last event we had was the red, green, and blue event, and that ended March 20th. So we've been over a month at this point with no events. I'm down to watch some shiny hunts, so I'm ready to join if you're interested. Yeah, that's true. Not many outbreaks. Yeah, let's go ahead and disband right now. Event drought. Yeah, it's weird. I mean, we have had some terror raid events, but besides that, like nothing like that. Yeah, let me see what we got for outbreaks right now. So let's see, we got Centret. Let's see what we got in main Paldea. We've got Magikarp. Ooh, Bagon. Oh, well, I've already got 3 Bagons. We've got Luxray. I think I've got 3 of those already. We've got Snorunt. We've got this thing. All right, so what are we thinking? I say we got 3 options. We got Magikarp. We've got this thing right here that I can't remember the name of. I just know it's like a fire or grass plant thing, or Snorunt. Capsicid. You know what? Let's go ahead and start with that one. We'll do that, and then we'll see what we're feeling. I guess we'll have to scale this wall here. Scovillain has a cool shiny, so that would be a neat one. Yeah, it definitely does. I've actually already got, I think I've got 2 of those already. But I don't have the pre-evolution. Where is it? I don't see it. Oh, I see it now. Okay. What does this thing even look like? Okay, so it's yellow and blue. Okay. And it's a grass type. Yeah, we can do that. Alright, let's do it. Go ahead and let me switch my team real quick. We can rock it with 4. Okay. Alright, so 1. Ah, there they all are. 2, 3, 4, 5. At least this thing will be somewhat easy to see. Hopefully. Hopefully the yellow sticks out. That's 6, 7, 8. 9, 10, 11, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. That's 22. 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. If you recently joined the stream, welcome on in. 31. We're still waiting for some people to join. We're doing a union circle tonight with some BBQs. I know Chris said he wanted to do one in a little bit, so if anyone else is interested, let me know in the chat. And we'll be doing that in a little bit. Right now, we are going to do an outbreak hunt for Capsicid. It's 33. So how's everybody doing tonight? What's everybody up to? 37. Honestly, I'm so used to Legends Arceus holding down the cursor to do to run. Instead, I'm stopping and doing a whistle. The exact opposite of what I'm trying to do. Oh, you're doing dishes? Fun stuff. What did y'all make for dinner? That's 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 'We got pizza, but dishes from yesterday and this morning. Oh, I gotcha. That's fair. You gotta get it done eventually. Alright, that's 50. 51. BRB. Yeah, that's cool. 52. 53. 54. 55. 56. 57. Bruh. Get out of here, Rockruff. Alright, that's 49. 50. 51. 52. 53. 54. 55. 56. 57. 58. 59. All right. There's 60. Let's go ahead and make a sandwich. Alright, if I remember correctly, and I should because I've been making a video about this all week, it should be 1 salty and 1 sour herba for a grass sandwich. For the simple recipe. Make it an open-faced sandwich just because don't need any of that lettuce falling off. Yum. Salad on bread. Alright, we got it. That's the strat. Alright, let's do it. Thought that was it for a second there. Alright, we're looking for a yellow body, y'all. Not to be confused with Makohita here. Yellow body, but not quite what we're looking for. That's not it, is it? No, that's green. Wonder what the chances are we'll find one in this this first outbreak. I feel like we usually find these outbreak shinies pretty early, but I think this is the first time we're doing one that's not specifically an event outbreak. I also kind of feel like we went over the limit of what we were supposed to faint, because I've never seen that message where it says like only a few of the original outbreak remain. So I am curious if maybe we did too many. Wait, is that it? Alrighty. How's about that, y'all? Oh, I don't know if we'll get one in the first sandwich. Like, we knocked so many of them out. Like, immediately after. 30 seconds after. That's crazy. Alrighty, y'all. Do we, what do we think? Should we keep, should we keep hunting for these? How much time do we got left? We got 25 minutes on this sandwich. Holy moly. That is wild. So let me see, I guess before we continue, let me see what else we got access to. I know we had, so we got the Magikarp, we had this. We had a Bagon, but I've already got 3 Bagon. We had Luxray and Snorunt. What about the other areas? We had Sentret, we had Duskull. I guess that's it for Kitakami, and then Blueberry Academy, Smeargle, Horsey. Not really a whole lot of outbreaks tonight, but I mean, hey, we got a good one and we got a shiny already in less than 5 minutes. If you're just joining the stream, welcome on in. We're going to be doing some union circles with the viewers in here in the chat. If you're interested in joining us in a little bit, let me know, and we'll keep a spot open for you. I think we had one already interested, but I think he's doing dishes right now. So once he's ready to go, we'll open up that union circle. Start doing some BBQ quests. That's a weird sight. Capsicid surrounded by Skidoo. Surrounded by Skidoo, I should say. Excuse me. Oof. I'm still blown away that we got a shiny already in the first 5 minutes of that sandwich. That's wild. So that actually finishes our the Capsicid line for us. We already had two of its evolved form. But yeah, if you are here for the Union Circle and the BBQs, we will be getting to those super shortly. Just doing a little shiny hunting past the time till one of our viewers is ready. Yeah, we were just running a grass sandwich, hunting a Capsicid nest, or outbreak, I should say. So what's everybody up to tonight on this fun Friday evening? Uh-oh. Get out of here, Meryl. I think it's funny that there's a whole lot of Skidoo here, too. Or Skidoo. Capsicid and Skidoo. Y'all. Ah! 2 shinies. Alright, y'all. 2 shinies in the books. That's crazy. Okay, so we've gotten a shiny every 5 minutes so far. Can we keep the streak going and get another shiny by 15 minutes? This is wild, y'all. And I see we've got a few more viewers joining us. Welcome on in. If you're here for the Union Circles, don't worry, we'll be doing them very shortly. Um, we're just waiting on one viewer to finish with the dishes. And then once he's ready to go, we'll open it up again. I tried hosting a group earlier, but no one was joining, so I figured I'd just do a shiny hunt for this little Capsicid while we were waiting. But yes, if you are here for that, rest assured we will be starting up shortly. Alright, 18 minutes left. Got 3 minutes to get another shiny. Can we do it? Kind of challenges we like to do on the channel. Pushing to see how many shinies we can get. That's not shiny now. Thought it was for a second there. Alright, a minute and a half, y'all. Can we get... I almost thought that was it because I saw the beak. Yeah, we got about a minute, a little over a minute and a half to go. Can we get another shiny? Also, I was saying earlier, chat, we're long overdue for a shiny, a mass outbreak event. The last one we had was the red, green, and blue event for the Pokemon Day anniversary. So it's kind of weird that we haven't had one in over a month. I thought we might have got one for the Easter holiday, but I guess we haven't yet. I plugged it into Charge Glow before BBQs. Oh, I gotcha. Not me realizing my Switch was unplugged. Oh. What? By the way, if you haven't heard already, we've already gotten 2 shinies. Literally 5 and 10 minutes into the sandwich. But we did just pass the 15-minute mark and didn't get a shiny, so I guess our luck's wearing off. Though to be fair, I've got no room to complain about getting 2 shinies in 10 minutes. Yeah, I got out of the shower your second one. Solid. Can we get a third? Shiny Skidoo would be nice too. Wouldn't mind getting one of those. That was actually my first shiny in the game. I randomly found it, I think, on my third day. You know what? Let's see. Let's take a quick look. Yeah, I think I have it in a box somewhere. Not me totally blanking on what its evolution is called. We've actually got three. We've got two of them. Plus, we've got a shiny shiny evolution. Let me see if I swear it's in one of these. It's gotta be in a solo box somewhere. There's all the eggs. Ah, here it is, Go-Goat. Yep, this is the first shiny I ever got in the game. Literally 2 days after the game came out. Okay, I'll actually be back a bit later for BBQ. Sorry. Good luck with the rest of the shinies. Oh, that's okay. No worries. Just let me know when you're ready. I guess we'll run this sandwich out, and then once we do that, I'll open it up again. See if we have any lurkers ready to do some BBQs. Couldn't tell if that was shiny. I was like, come on out. Ooh, excuse me. Yeah, so far so good, y'all. 2 shinies starting off the stream. Pretty nice. Not me also forgetting Go-Goat's name. Yo, Kaz, how you doing tonight? Welcome on in. I don't know why. I thought it was like it either began with an S or was close to Skidoo, and it was way off. No! Oh, excuse me. Ah, get out of here. Non-shiny Capsicid. Okay. You're not a grass type, but I'll take you. How's about that, y'all? I'll put him in a dive ball. Skidoo evolution, but cooler. Skidooed. I like that. I definitely like that. Bro, what is happening tonight? How much time do we have left? Still 8 minutes. How crazy is that? I guess it's a regional variant. Blue Duck, that's also a grass type, I guess. Yeah, it really is a nice shiny. I honestly, I don't remember when it came out in Go. I know it came out, I think, in the fall of 2020, but I was like hunting this thing nonstop after it came out. It took me like 6 months before I finally got a shiny of it. Because crazy enough, before it was released, I didn't even know what Psyduck shiny looked like. And then I saw it with on Cerebi, and I was like, "Yo, this shiny's legit." And funny enough, a friend of mine who doesn't really he started playing Go, I think like a week and a half before the event started. He gets one in the first couple days of the event. I was like, "Bruh, you got some beginner's luck or something," but he just found it right off the bat. Meanwhile, you got me hardcore hunting it like every weekend and no shinies. That's the way it goes, I guess. So what are you up to tonight, Kazumi? You down to do some Union Circle BBQs with us? Got about 5.5 minutes left on this sandwich. Psyduck said, "No, you gotta work for it. For real, though." That's how I'm also feeling right now with Moralol. That one's been eluding me. Not much. Was doing schoolwork earlier. Oh, nice. For what class? If you don't mind me asking. That's not shiny, is it? Probably not. How many buttons do you need to play this game again? Because my left controller's buttons don't work right now. Left side with the joystick. I think you can pretty much run it with just the, as long as you have your joysticks and the X, Y, A, B button, you'll be, you should be fine. Oh, you're playing with the with the uh, with the Joy-Cons. I think it all goes through the right controller, so you should be good. You just need the joystick of the left. English class? Oh, that's cool. For anyone who recently joined, I know you're waiting patiently for the union circles. We will be getting to them in just a few minutes. I was waiting for one of our viewers to finish doing the dishes, who will he'll be joining us a little later tonight. Yeah, once the sandwich runs out, we'll go ahead and host some. Get some BBQ points. Maybe I'll join then. Cool deal. Ooh, shiny Go-Goat! Let's go! Wait, no! Shiny Skidoo! Bruh. Gosh, Go-Goat had me messed up like 10 minutes ago. Yes! Man, that's awesome. And we still got one more minute. Alright. 30 seconds, y'all. Can we get a buzzer beater shiny? Probably not, but 4 shinies on one sandwich, that's not bad. Or I guess you could say 3 shinies plus a random Psyduck. And time. Do we have any shinies that spawned in here? Nope. Alright, y'all. Let's recap real quick. So, let's go ahead and move these over to the, so we'll put them all in the shiny box. Gotta do a little creative shuffling with my boxes. Okay, y'all. So on that one grass sandwich we just did, we got not one, but two capsikids. We got a random Psyduck. Amazing shiny, by the way. And a Skidoo, which I'm going to nickname Go-Go. After it took me forever to figure out the name of Skidoo's evolution. I was trying to find it. I guess we can go ahead and rename this box to Shiny Box 6. There we go. Alright, Shiny Box 6, y'all. Hey, Laura, welcome on in. How's it going? Skidoo is super cute. Especially the shiny form. Oh, get away from me. I already got all my shinies. I don't need to bother with these things anymore. Alright, we'll head over to the Blueberry Academy and post up a Union Circle. I'm sure a lot of you have been patiently waiting for that. Appreciate you hanging around. Alright, I'll go ahead and post the code in chat. There it is. If anyone would like to join, we've got 3 open spots. I am so sorry about that. I was muted. Um, yeah. Um, yeah, I was saying if no one else joins by like 8:20 or 8:21, you're more than welcome to hop in. Hey Harry, how you doing tonight? Welcome on in. Gosh, how long was I muted for? I'm so sorry about that, y'all. Hey Doge Gamer, welcome on in. Yeah, you're more than welcome to join. We got 2 open spaces. Code is in the chat. I can actually put it in again, just so we can get that moved up a little bit. Code is right there. If you want to do some BBQs, definitely hop on in. Oh my gosh, you need the L button to connect to the internet. You don't have an L button working? Oh no. Dang. Bro, what happened to your controller? Oh man. I can remap the button though. Oh, okay. It slid off my bed one too many times. I feel that. Funny enough, my TV controller, I think it did the exact same thing this morning. I went to go turn it on and it wasn't working, and I was like, "Huh, that's weird." And I remember like right before I went to bed last night, I knocked it off my kitchen table. It's like, ugh, that didn't sound very good. The struggle. Well, looks like Riley's in. We got one more spot if anyone else would like to join. Sweet. Cool deal, Doge. Welcome on in. Yeah, Kazumi, whenever you're ready, you can hop on in. Yeah, at this point, I think you're clear to join. And then also, my brother Chris will be in around 10 o'clock. So if we have anyone else join, we can do some rotations till then, and then we can open up a second lobby once he gets in. All right, got a full lobby. Let's set out for some BBQs. Let's do it! Yeah! Gosh, I haven't had a full lobby for Union Circle in I don't even know how long. I think when we did it 2 weeks ago, I think we had 1 or 2 people at most, and I think it was only one person at a time. So this is neat. I think we should be able to complete all the challenges. There we go. I was like, oh, was it going to crash on us? Alright, let's see what kind of challenges we got. Okay, make a sandwich that uses at least 3 ingredients. I'm actually going to go ahead and switch that out. Give your Pokemon a nice washing. Nah, I'll pass. Battle a Wild Terra Pokemon. Okay. Yo. It's a nice Caesar you got there. And a Zacian. Excellent. Shiny Mouscurata. Man, I'm jealous. You guys have all the cool things. I've just got basic Pokemon. This is probably the coolest thing I have right now. Whoa, what a flex. This dude's got an Arceus right here. Black Charizard? Bruh. Meowscarada's not shiny? Oh yeah. I keep forgetting that its eyes are similar shades of colors. Well, I guess from a distance they look that way. Still cool, though. Hey, nice. Galar Moltres, Greninja. Man, that's hype. That's awesome, y'all. Alrighty. Also, I just realized I can't check BBQs without left buttons. Either I have to guess or maybe switch to a drifting controller. Oh boy, that's tough. We've got take a picture of a wild Pokemon in flight and a wild Pokemon. We got a couple make a TMs. Wild Pokemon in flight. I'm actually going to go ahead and do the battle task for battling the terrestrial Pokemon. So we can go ahead and get that. Sorry, what was the task? Battle a Wild Terra Pokemon. Any of those on the map? Probably not. Man, I miss not having fall damage. Legends Arceus killed me, y'all, in the last, like, week and a half. Having to deal with the fall damage. Huh. Is is my audio delayed or is like the game's kind of laggy? Just audio delay? Hmm. Okay, let me ask you this. Is it the audio of the game or audio like through my mic or is it both? Um hmm. Hmm. Well, I guess it's just the delay between what you do and what we see on screen. I mean, there shouldn't be. Hmm. Hmm. Honestly, I'm not sure. I don't think we've experienced that on the stream before. And my frame rate is stable. Yeah, I'm not sure. Let me check something out real quick. I'm going to step away for a moment. All right, I'm back. Just had to check a few things on the backside, and I think we should be good. Also, quick question: if anyone knows, if I hit the home button and pair a new controller, will that kick me out of the circle? That I'm not sure. I feel like it will, because you're not simply like going back to the main menu. You're doing a whole technical thing. Potentially, I'm not sure to be honest, but I would say yeah, probably. If it happens and we have to reboot the circle, like we can do that too. Yeah, if we got to do a reboot for the Union Circle, no big deal. Yo, you got a Darkrai? That's pretty cool. But yeah, if you want to do that real quick, we can and it ends up kicking you. We can relaunch the Union Circle. I feel like we're early enough in that if we do have to restart it, it's no big deal. Yeah, I get that. I mean, like I said, I think we're early enough in that I think we're fine with doing a restart if you want to do that. Because I don't want you to have a pretty bad experience because your controller is your controller is not working well. We can go ahead and get that reset. Alrighty, y'all. Apologies, but I think we're gonna do a quick disband of the circle just so Kazumi can get his controller repaired. Actually, if you want to try that, just to see, let's just see if it doesn't kick you out. If it does, we can go ahead and we can restart it. Not a problem at all. Don't worry about it. Yo, Ryan, welcome on in. How you doing tonight, buddy? Not bad, just chilling. Glad to hear it, man. What you been up to? Let me know when you repair your controller, Kazumi. Yo, I have no idea what I'm doing right now, y'all. I'm just hugging this wall, trying to climb it. We're so back, you didn't get kicked. Yo! That's a big W tonight. Good stuff, good stuff. So I guess that answers that question. Repairing controllers doesn't kick you out of the circle. Take a photo of a wild flying type Pokemon. Maybe I can do that. Alright, where are these flying types at? I just need one. Oh, there we go. Oh, whoops. Sorry, y'all. You're about to get a photo shared. Alright, what's our next task? Catch the Pokemon that matches the limited hints given. Wild Bull Pokemon. That's Tauros, right? I assume that's Tauros. Let me know if there's anyone in chat that isn't in this circle and wants to be part of a union circle for some BBQ quests. Let me know in the chat. We can do some rotations if need be, or we can. I know my brother's going to be back around 10 o'clock to do some. So we can always open a second lobby then if there's some more people that are interested. Otherwise, we'll just keep running what we got. Trying to find a wild bull Pokemon. Also, Kasumi, I gotta ask, has the audio delay been happening the whole stream, or was it just after we started the Union Circle? Because since we started, my game's been super, super slow. So maybe that's part of the reason. Hard to say for sure, though. Ooh, a serious mint. We are so serious. Right, Oddish? We're serious. Sorry, Oddish, I don't have time for you. I gotta go do something serious. Nice, you got it. Was it a Tauros or was it something else? I gotcha. I'll have to look into that. It was Tauros. I'm glad you showed your hint because I got the Pokemon cry and thought it was Rhydon. Oh. Interesting. Ooh, Battle of Wild Terror Pokemon. Coming right up. Terrestrialized Lapras versus Terrestrialized Rayquaza. Who's gonna win? Oh, he's wearing all the hats. Also, I just realized I'm supposed to be, I was gonna hatch some eggs. Plus, we gotta hatch some eggs for a quest anyways, so, you gotta do that. Where's everybody at over here? Alright, someone's hanging out in the coastal biome. Kazumi's over in Savannah, and wait, hold up. Did somebody get kicked? No, Maxie's still in here. Maybe I'm not just seeing his icon on the map. Oh, Maxie's over in, okay. Okay. Everyone's still here. We still out here thriving. Alright, should be close to hatching that egg soon. Oh, there we go. Alright, we gonna get a shiny off this Masuda egg? Nope. Still no shiny Skrelp. Boo. Alright, egg number 2. No shiny. Is that a swimming Tina over there? Nice. Crap Brawler, get out of here. Bruh. Your Giratina's sitting on my Skrelp. As I'm sitting on a Crabrawler. Hey, get off me! Alright, we got one more Skrelp egg. What are we gonna get? Are we gonna get a shiny? No. Giratina did such a good job sitting on that egg, warming it. Oh, it definitely did. Definitely helped that Skrelp out of its shell. Make a salty sandwich. Make a 4-star sandwich. Gotta pick up one item. How odd-ish. All right, what do y'all think? Should we try to make that that 4-star sandwich? I see your Arceus was trying to help. A for effort. He's trying. He's trying his best. All right, let's see. What other... Hey, if you guys want to come over to the coastal biome, if you guys want to try to make that that 4-star sandwich. We're over by the coastal plaza island. Actually, how do you even make a 4-star sandwich? Yo, what? You have a shiny Arceus too? Man, that's hype. Alright, everybody's here. Let's make a sandwich. Oh wait, did someone is someone not in the group? Oh, there we go. Okay. I guess I just opened it too early. Sorry about that, y'all. Okay, so I'm seeing to make this, I think we can make one with a hamburger, cream cheese, mustard, cherry tomatoes, marmalade, and curry powder. Uh-oh. Oh. Sorry about that, y'all. Did I just end the sandwich thing? My bad. Okay, so to make this, we should be able to make it with hamburger, cream cheese, mustard, cherry tomatoes, marmalade, and curry powder. I've got the hamburgers and mustard. if someone else wants to bring the cherry tomatoes, the cream cheese, the marmalade, and the curry powder. So I'll throw a hamburger and a mustard. So like I said, we need a cream cheese, cherry tomatoes, marmalade, and curry powder. All right, Kazumi has cherry tomatoes and cream cheese, so that just leaves the curry powder and the marmalade. Gosh, look how big the sandwich is, y'all. Oh no! We lost one, y'all. We may need to try that again. Not a problem, though. Mega sandwich! Ah! With all the good stuff, like smack dab in the middle. So somebody's gonna get a really good sandwich, and everyone else is just gonna get it bread, and maybe one or two little tomatoes. That's okay. Alright, let's try it again, y'all. At least we don't have to use Herba for these things, that's pretty nice. You know, that I don't know. Let me look up like actual sandwich ingredients. Yeah, I guess it's just one of each. Oh shoot, no, we only have 3 people. Actually, we should still be able to do it with 3 people. Who are we missing? So yeah, I'll bring the hamburger and the mustard. We need cream cheese, cherry tomatoes, and marmalade. Gosh, the struggle to make a sandwich. I would not survive as a Subway employee, I'll tell you what. Okay, Kazumi, you've got the cream cheese and tomatoes. Whoever the third person is, if you want to bring marmalade. Let's try it. Oh, the curry powder, right. Gosh, I'm... You know what? Let's do an open face sandwich for this one. You're getting more Jersey Mike's vibes from this? Nah, we're not fancy enough for Jersey Mike's. Bit classier than Subway. Just a tad. Alright, let's see if this works. Bruh. Sorry, we lost you, bud. Let's try it again. It looks like a cursed ant on a log. Okay, actually, oh shoot. I think I'm making these wrong because I've never made a 4-star sandwich before. It says we need 4 hamburger, 4 cream cheese, and 8 mustard. Actually, wait, hold up. Okay, for a 4-star sandwich, we need 6 hamburger, 2 cherry tomatoes, 4 curry powder, and 4 marmalade. So I can bring the 6 hamburger if you want to do that. Kazumi, you still got the cherry tomatoes and the I think I have curry. I've got curry powder. Doge, what do you have? Do you have cherry tomatoes and marmalade? Okay, Kazumi, if you want to bring... So, cherry tomatoes and cream cheese. Okay. We need 4 cream... actually, how many do we need? Okay, so if we have 4 people in here, so we need 4 hamburger, 4 cream cheese, and 8 mustard. So everyone's got to contribute at least one hamburger and 2 mustards. I think I messed that up too. I thought it was only 1 of each. So he's got cherry tomatoes and marmalade. Okay. Um, so I can bring... I'll bring 6 hamburger. Sorry, I'm so confused right now. You want that toasted, right? All right, so before we gotta decide who's gonna bring what. So we need. So Doja's bring cherry tomato and marmalade. The recipe I'm saying says we need we can do with 6 hamburger, 2 cherry tomatoes with at least 4 of the 6 being placed on top, 4 curry powder, and 4 marmalade. So yeah, if each of you wants to bring a cherry tomato, Kazumi, how many curry powder do you want to bring? I'm sorry, I keep bouncing back and forth between 2 different recipes. I'm trying to think what would be easier. I found it on Reddit. I can bring as many as needed, maybe 2 then. So I guess if we want to go with the 6 hamburger recipe, all we need is, so we need 6 hamburger, 2 cherry tomatoes, 2 portions of cherry tomatoes, 4 curry powder, and 4 marmalade. 2 curry and 2 cream cheese. Yeah, that should work. So Kazumi is bringing 2 curry and 2 cream cheese. Yeah. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm so confused. So I'll just put to a vote before we decide. We can do one recipe that's 4 hamburger, 4 cream cheese, and 8 mustard. So realistically, each person needs to bring a hamburger, a cream cheese, and 2 mustard or marmalade. Or we can do the 6 hamburger recipe, which is 6 hamburger, 2 portions of cherry tomatoes, 4 curry powder, and 4 marmalade. Personally, I think the 4 hamburger one might be the easiest because then we all just bring the same thing: 1 hamburger, 1 cream cheese, and 2 mustard. Does that sound good to everybody? So yeah, y'all, if you want to do... Okay, so that's what we'll do. So everyone that's making a sandwich right now, bring 1 hamburger, 1 cream cheese, and 2 mustard. And that should give us a 4-star sandwich. Sorry in advance for complicating it. Actually, no, I think I did make 4-star sandwiches shortly after the game came out, but I think we all had mics and we're all in Discord. Maybe we should set up a Discord. I can't bring anything else. I'm stuck on the communication screen. Yeah, so am I. Pretty much. So wonder how Subway, Jersey Mike's, Jimmy John's, how they all do it. Something tells me that something seems off. I'm not even going to risk it with the top bun. Alright, let's see if this is a 4-star sandwich. Well, at least this one is more appropriately portioned. Of course, I feel like someone's going to get like all hamburger and then someone else is just going to get like 1 cherry tomato. Bruh, still a 3-star? Oh, wait. Did we do it? No, we didn't make it. Ah, dang it. Oh boy. Okay, y'all. If we want to try this one more time, let's just do the simple recipe where it's 1 hamburger, 1 cream cheese, and 2 mustard per person. Wait, we're missing somebody. Who's not at the table right now? How many Pokemon trainers does it make a sandwich? You're asking the real questions here. The world may never know. All right, so everyone's at the table. Like I said, we need 4 hamburger, 4 cream cheese, and 8 mustard. So I can bring Kazumi. What are you gonna bring? I think my right bumper stopped working. Did you leave the group, or are you still in the Are you still in the circle? Oh, you mean it just stopped working? Oh. Dang, that's a bummer. Dang bumper. Ugh. I'm still in the circle? Okay. So Kazumi, I could bring all 4 hamburgers and some mustard. Here's what I'll do. Okay. So whoever's in the group right now making the sandwich, so each of you bring 1 hamburger. Kazumi, how many mustards are you bringing? Okay, I could bring any amount. How about 2? Okay, yeah, so let's do that. So if you can bring... Bring 2 mustard and 2 cream cheese. I'll bring 2 mustard, 2 cream cheese. And then the third person in our sandwich group, if you can bring 4 mustards, that should work. So Kazumi's bringing 2 mustard, 2 cream cheese. I'm going to bring 2 mustard and 2 cream cheese. And then if our third person can bring 4 mustards, that'll work. Yo, Froggy Gamer, welcome on in. How you doing? I gotta go soon. Oh, okay. I mean, if that's the case, we might as well just disband the group when you're ready to leave, and then we can do the next task. Just do regular tasks until then. Okay, so we just need 4 hamburger patties. I think I brought extra, so we can... So yeah, we can drop these last 2. Rip. Okay, y'all. Mustard... I think you can get that from the shops. You should be able to get them from some of the shops at the main area where the school is. I think we did it, y'all. I think we finally did it. Yes! We got the 4-star sandwich! Wait. Bruh. It didn't even check off. I don't even know what to say. We made a 4-star sandwich as they wanted. Why is this task still available? Did we need all 4 people helping? That I don't know. I mean, that's ridiculous if you do. I just assumed it was always like, if you had 4 people, it made it easier, but you could do it with like 2 or 3 if need be. Because we can do all of our tasks individually, so why can't we... Like, why can't we do it, like, separately? This game, man. That's lame. Well, stream moment to remember. Took us 20 minutes to make a sandwich. And we finally did it. And nothing happened. I'm sorry about that, y'all. I totally messed up those instructions. Honestly, at this point, never let it be said we can't make a sandwich. This is true. We made a sandwich. We made a hella good sandwich. No, not anymore, Froggy. One person in our group is about to leave, so we'll probably have to restart the group shortly. At which point this quest will reset. Hopefully it won't be the 4-star sandwich again, because I swear if it is... But I guess now we know. Because you found the mustard. I mean, we'll probably still need it for later. At least we know the strat now. Should probably pick up a bunch of mustard just in case. Like 100 packages of it. Can I take the place? Yeah, sure. If we need mustard, I got you. Hey, I appreciate that. Froggy's got our mustard, y'all. Yeah, I guess we're better off just waiting for the next sandwich. I only see 3 of us here. You think 692 mustard is enough? Absolutely not. That's definitely not enough. Listen, take that number and multiply it by 7. That's how much mustard we need for this sandwich. I'm totally messing. Yeah, that's a good baseline. You spent all your LP on it? Aw, bro. You have 14 LP left? Oh, man. One sec, I'm gonna sell my Terror Ray Frat. So that's cool. Oh wait, we lost somebody. Alright, y'all, if that's the case, I'm just gonna... Froggy, let me know when you're ready, and then we'll, I guess we'll reopen the group. Get rid of this stupid sandwich quest. It's mocking me right now. Mocking us. Curse sandwich quest. For real, though. Fortunately, it will be gone soon enough. I'm sure there's one viewer in the one lurker in the chat that's like, but I'm hungry. I didn't get my sandwich. My level 4 sandwich. So cursed. Also, if there's anybody else in the chat that wants to join a union circle to do BBQs, my brother Chris will be hopping on shortly. So he should, we can do double lobbies if need be. When we disband, I need to take a sec, see if I can do something about my controller drift. Yeah, that's fine. Lurking Karen in the chat who wants their sandwich now. I wanted it 30 minutes ago. What's taking so long? Oh, you don't have the DLC? Oh, yeah, that... Unfortunately, you need the DLC to do the BBQ quests. It'll be Froggy. All right, tell you what. Let's go ahead and well, since we don't have any big quests going on at the moment, let's go ahead and disband the circle. We'll regroup in a few minutes. Kazumi, let me know when your drift is taken care of. Wait, is that a shiny shiny Zekrom? Oh man, that's sweet. Making me dizzy though. Ooh, ooh. Alrighty, y'all. I'm gonna go ahead and disband the group. Kazumi, like I said, let me know when you're ready to go, and we'll open it back up. Yeah, that's... I'm sorry about that, Froggy. Yeah, you'll easily be able to recoup it by doing some terror raids. But what did I run to? Oh, Froakie. It's my boy Froggy Gamer over here. Okay, the thing I was gonna do doesn't work on this controller type, so I guess I'm ready now. Ah, nuts. That's annoying. Alrighty, y'all. We're going to go ahead and reopen the Union Circle. I can mind control him. Alright, this is the code for the new Union Circle. We got 3 spots available if anyone wants to hop in. And if we ended up filling up and anyone wants to do more, my brother will be in shortly. Yeah, excuse me, and he can host some as well. All right, Maxie's back in. So Froggy Gamer, what's your favorite Pokemon? Meant to ask you that when you first came in. Also, we got one more spot open, y'all. If there's anyone lurking that wants to do a do some BBQ quests. Let me know, let me know. I'll need to think on that. All right. Well, by the end of the stream, I want to know what your favorite Pokemon is. So many to choose nowadays. For real, though. Fun fact, I used to work at a news station around the time that Pokemon Scarlet and Violet came out. And we had used to do trivia in the mornings, and I proposed one of the questions for the day that Scarlet and Violet came out. I was like, how many Pokemon were in the original Kanto Pokedex? And it was multiple choice, A, B, C, or D. And then we included a little fun fact afterwards. And I included that with this game, there's now over 1,000 Pokemon, like, that have ever been made. And they had like a full 5-minute long discussion about it. It was crazy. They're like, I still remember when it was like 100 or 150. You know, it's 1,000? Are you kidding me? $192? Exactly $192. Wait, that's your favorite Pokemon, number 192? What is Pokemon 192? That's in the Johto Dex. Sunflora? Nice. All right, y'all. We still have one more spot open if anyone wants to join. I'll close it up in the next 2 minutes. I guess 1 minute now. If anyone wants to hop in, code is in the chat. Otherwise, we can re-lobby later on, or you can hop in my brother's lobby. No, my Gen 1 guess. Close. It was 150. It's 151. I actually stumped them on that because I put 2 ridiculous answers, and then I put 150 and 151. Sunflora is a good mon, though. Yeah, it definitely is. I like Corviknight because it was my first shiny. Yo, Corviknight, good choice. Good choice. Love Corviknight. crazy how good they made it in Pokemon Go. All right, y'all. It is 9:45, so we'll go ahead and set out with the group we got. If we missed anybody, if anyone wants to join in later, let me know. My brother should be in shortly, and we can do a lobby with him. He does all the analyses for Pokemon Go and stuff on the channel. All right, y'all. Praying that we don't get the sandwich quest in this one. Catch a grass type, take a picture of Pokemon in the polar biome. Ooh, shiny melodic. Hi, could y'all help me complete my Indigo Disc Pokedex? I'm missing 2 Pokemon, Raging Bolts and Gouging Fire. Just need to touch trade. I unfortunately don't have those yet. Is there anybody in chat that would be willing to help out Kamui with Raging Bolt and Gouging Fire? I actually have that shiny on my team. Oh, nice. Yeah, sorry, Kamui. If I had them in my party, I would definitely help, but I unfortunately haven't progressed to that part of the DLC yet. Which I really should be, to be honest. Like, what's my excuse? I mean, I don't have them, but I need Quaxley. Quaxley's pretty cool. Gotcha. Alright, what else do we need? Defeat 30 Pokemon using Auto Battle. Pick up items, defeat 10. Okay. I was about to say, is that all the eggs we had in this batch? Nope. There's more. There's more. Oh, these dang Caesar. How many more eggs do we gotta hatch? Just one? Oh, didn't we have to take a picture of something in the savanna biome? Take a picture of wild Pokemon in flight. Yeah, take a photo of something in the savanna biome. Hatch a Pokemon egg. Well, I'll be. It's like they knew I had eggs to hatch or something. Wait, what did I just run into? Oh no! Ah, get out of here! Y'all, I hate this Pokemon so much. It has the most annoying cry in the game. Alright, well there's the first egg, and that should complete that quest. What are we gonna get? Wait! Yo! We got one! Finally! Oh my gosh, y'all. I have been trying to get this shiny for like... I couldn't even tell you. Literal years. Actually, year. I started doing it after we had that that regional event, that exclusive event in I think it was January 2024. But I have been trying to hatch one in game since. And we finally got it. And the clip was all glitchy, unfortunately. Spend over a year hatching eggs and it's not even good. But, oh, we got it. Making me dizzy. No! Spun me right into a deerling. So what are my goals, y'all? I don't know how likely it's going to be. I'm trying to catch every shiny Pokemon in Gen 9 before Gen 10 comes out. I think I've gotten about 100 of them right now, so I'm about a quarter of the way through. Still need all the version exclusives. Hey, appreciate the claps. But yeah, still got a long ways to go. Hopefully we can do it by Gen 10. But we'll see. Between Legend ZA coming out next year, actually this year, excuse me. The Pokemon Switch, GameCube games that we might be playing next year. Yeah, there's a lot of games in the backlog that we got to play, and I don't know if it's possible to get it all done. Bro, your Tina is so desperately trying to help me hatch these eggs. Okay, we can go ahead and pull that one out. How many eggs was that tonight? Let's see. That was our 21st egg. That's wild. Maternal instincts. Anybody swimming in the mud over here? No. I guess not. Too dirty. Well, that was a close one. Almost ran into that deerling. Terrestrialize to defeat one. Sneak up. Hey, Tauros. Oh no. Get out of here. Get out of here, Scyther. And Kazumi and Giratina coming for the assist. Appreciate that, y'all. Alrighty, y'all. It is 10 o'clock. Chris should be in shortly. If there's anyone that didn't get into our union circle that wants to join one, he'll be in shortly. Otherwise, we can re-lobby when Oh, that's adorable. I like that. Otherwise, we can open up ours again and do that. Sorry, I lost my train of thought there. That was a sweet action shot of that egg hatch, right? Man, I can't wait till we're done with this, with hatching Skrelp. Give your Pokemon a nice washing. I've never understood how you do that. Like, you have to do that in a picnic, or can you just like pull them out and hit A and it happens? Oh no, what was the quest? Take a photo with your friends while everyone's wearing eyewear. Okay, hold up, hold up. That was a very specific quest. Everyone wearing eyewear, okay? So why was the sandwich one not specific like that? It said everybody needs to help you make a 4-star sandwich. Yeah, and it's good that it is. I need a third person over here to take this picture. Oh, there you are. Oh, perfect. All right, everybody line up behind me. Let's try that again. That wasn't very good. That's great. Bro's over here just riding air. All right, we got the quest, y'all. All right, what's next? Let's try and catch one of these real quick, so that counts for the grass type challenge. That is very specific. Seriously, like, why wasn't the sandwich task like that? Oh, great. Is Giratina going to help me hatch this egg too? Giratina's like, yeah, I helped. A for effort. Alright, what other quests do we have? Washing. She'll be able to do the travel one. I did it! And meanwhile, Arceus is out here like, I helped by my presence standing here. Nice. That's a sweet picture. Little spoiler of what's to come, y'all. I'm planning on doing a full Arceus month in August for BDSP and Legends Arceus. We're going to be shiny hunting for Arceus for part of the stream, and then getting the shiny charm in Arceus in BDSP and the shiny charm in Legends Arceus. I think I had those backwards. But yeah, that will definitely be a fun stream. Looking forward to that. Yeah, Chris should be back in shortly, so we should we could probably do one more set of sandwiches to get one more set of quests, get a golden quest, and then probably re-lobby the group. Ooh, excuse me, y'all. Interesting. Oh gosh, I'm so happy that that didn't give me any XP. Alright, what do we got for quests now? Pick up 10 items. What you got going on at the picnic? Hanging with all your boys. Wait, is that a shiny Darkrai? Looks shiny. I think I missed it in the lighting earlier. But if it is, that's pretty hype. Where'd you get that from? Did you hunt it in BDSP, or did you have to did you get it from Pokemon Go? Or did you get it from a different game? It's also possible you got it from one of the other games and you imported it. Alright, I've got make yourself a TM and terrestrialize, which I guess we can do right here. Flame Body coming in clutch. Take a photo of a Pokemon in the polar biome. We're not even close to the polar biome. I guess we can hatch some... Oh, hello, Darkrai. I guess we can run back this way and do that. Ugh, my game is bugging out, y'all. Gotta say, y'all, I'm really surprised that we haven't dropped any frames this stream yet. Which also worries me a bit that we were having audio delay issues. Not really sure why that's happening. Something I'll probably have to look into for next stream. Ooh, do we have any flying Pokemon? No, we don't. As we run into a Trapinch. How are we doing on quests? We need 2 more to get a red one. I'll be making a TM shortly so I can knock out a couple of those. Alright, what should I craft, y'all? Maybe Charm? We've got a ton of resources for it. Alright, I'm heading to the polar biome, so I'll be able to get a picture for that. Make a sweet sandwich. Let's not do that. Make a sandwich that uses at least 3 ingredients. Let's not do that. Take a photo of a wild steel type. That's doable. I think there's Caesars over here. Maybe. The canyon biome. Ooh. Oh, I'm in the canyon biome, not the savanna biome. I literally just said that. Welcome back, Maxie. No shiny. Caesar's never around when we need him, right? I remember during the red, green, and blue event, there was a Scyther like pool all around that spot that the crossover between the canyon and the polar biome. And I was like, oh, they'll be there today. No, they weren't. Though I do remember seeing a bunch in the savannah, so maybe they're over there. Unless we happen to see any on our map. Which I do not. Tina's trying to help with these last 2 eggs. I'm gonna guess there's no shiny in either of these. That's great. Crydon's just like, help! I've fallen and I can't get up. I'm like a half step from the edge. Or he's singing that Creed song. Hold me now. I'm 6 feet from the edge and I'm thinking. Won't quit my day job, y'all. Oh, hey, Ryan, I didn't know you're still here. Out here lurking about. Are you doing the Entei raid day tomorrow? Not raid day, max battle day. I was watching from like 20 minutes ago before I noticed only for a few minutes. Oh, I got you. Well, appreciate you hanging out. Hey, Caesar. Been looking all over for you. Oh gosh, he's charging at me, y'all. Ah! Jump scared. Probably not. Been skipping a lot of the D-Max and Shadow stuff consistently on the weekends recently. Haven't done a Shadow Legends since like Raikou return. Missing a lot still. Oh, I gotcha. Bro, I did so many Shadow Raikou when it was in raids, and I didn't get a single shiny. Yet, like, my first or second Suicune and Entei were shiny. My first Suicune was shiny. My Entei was actually, like, 3 or 4 in. I was like, bruh. If anyone heard a massive crash just now, don't worry, that's just me falling from the sky. I was wondering what that was. You probably should have preceded it with, "Coming in hot!" Or you could have used a water bucket to break your fall. Release! I still got to see that movie. Heard Minecraft was pretty mid, but I just kind of want to experience it, you know? Skrelpy boy. Yeah. Actually, I don't think you were here. We did get a shiny tonight of it. Finally. I've been trying to get one since January of 2024 when we had that regional swap event, and I finally got it. Same with Raikou and Ho for me. Did 20 of each. Articuno of all things. Did pull a 3-star shiny Shadow Mewtwo and only 10 raids. Nice! That's pretty sweet. At least that one didn't hold out on you. Tactical Koraidon incoming. Miraidon. Yeah, man. Make a salty sandwich. Hey, you might want to switch that one out. Switch that to another task so we don't have to use any herba. Minecraft and mid don't mix. Well, if you make it into a movie. Bro, why is the egg so far away from me? That's kind of weird. No shiny. Gee, do I have any extra eggs, or are they all just... Yeah, full boxes, okay. Alright, so I guess we'll just hatch these two. Tina's sending the vibes. Oh, sweet, we got it. Water and ice. I'm gonna... Excuse me. I'm gonna assume that's Lapras, maybe? So maybe in the polar biome? Yeah, catch that Pokemon. Okay. So we gotta catch one that's in the polar biome. Unless it's Dugong. Dugong could be it. No, it's okay. I think my 6 servings of ham and 4 servings of salt will be salty enough. Oh, I didn't even think about that. Duh. Hey Chris, if you want to get into a, if you want to get into one of these, once we complete this quest, we can open it up again. We got an open spot. It was a 1-star sandwich. Simple, yet effective. Yeah, we're just trying to find a water ice type to catch. Which I kind of hope is this Dugong. Could also be Lapras, but I'm just going to try this Dugong first. We got it. Does that complete the quest? Yes! Ha ha! Booyah. Alrighty, y'all. Since we just got that quest done, I'm going to disband the group one more time. We'll open this up so Chris can get in. Unless there's anyone else in the chat that wants to join, let me know. We can potentially run multiple lobbies of this. As long as you head to Blueberry Academy and go to Union Circle, it should spawn you in. All right, disbanding the group now. Yeah, as long as you're in the Blueberry Academy area, it should work. Code is being dropped in chat right now. That's the code if anyone wants in. I believe we do have enough for a full lobby, so if anyone else is interested, let me know, and we can potentially divide this up into multiple union circles. Otherwise, we'll be running this with Kazumi, Maxi, and Chris. Also, make sure you're connected to the internet, Chris. I did that a few times earlier. Chris is in. And Kazumi. Let's do it. Oh my gosh, Chris, were you here when we were trying to put together the sandwich, the level 3 sandwich? Or no, the level 4 sandwich, and we tried it like 4 times, it didn't work. Yeah, Chris just loves his shiny Murkrow. Oh, all right. It kept all of our tasks. Oh no, you just got kicked? Alrighty, y'all. Sorry, we gotta re-lobby. Bro, that's so lame. Failed the vibe check. Sorry, bad vibes. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Okay. Let's try this again. All right, code is in the chat. Have at it. Favorite gen? Yeah, what's everybody's favorite gen of Pokemon? Mine's Gen 4. That was the gen I technically started in, I guess. My first Pokemon game was Gen 4. Pokemon Diamond. My internet has been bad on my Switch for a few months, so if it doesn't work this time, I may be out of luck. Oof. Hopefully it works. I'm either Gen 4, 5, or 9. Solid. Solid. But I do love the Pokemon in 7. Yeah, I got some good Alola stuff in there. You start with 4 too? Oh, nice. Who was your starter? I went with Turtwig. Alrighty, y'all. Got our lobby. Let's try this again. Please work. Please work. Alright, looks like it's working so far. Yo, is that a shiny, I can't even remember what the name of that thing is now, but... Man, that's sweet. Piplup all the way? Hell yeah. Honestly, like... Not gonna lie, back then, I thought Infernape, I thought they were all cool. I thought Infernape was too, like, thin, like, too frail. And Empoleon was too thick. Like, it was going to be super slow and just, like, super bulky. Bulky in a bad way. Shiny Archaludon. Nice. But yeah, looking, like, years later, looking at it now, like, they're all really cool. Hey, G, welcome on in. Hi, quick question. How long will the stream be? Probably till either between midnight and 1, I'd say. So probably another 2 hours or so. I remember my classic Aqueduct Empoleon. Oh, yeah. Fun times. Alright, what do we got? I think it's funny how when we're all here, there's no make a TM quests. But when we're all like out in the open in the biomes, it's like, oh, make 5 TMs. But yeah, G, we'll probably be going till between midnight and 1 o'clock. Gen 1 because Kanto, Boomer, and OG vibes. Hey, can't go wrong with that. Gen 3 was great also, and Kanto remakes. Stopped playing by Gen 4, sadly, but still knew about it a bit. Didn't play Pokemon Go again until 2021 Pogo. That's usually how it goes. People get out of it, and then they'll come back through Pogo. Like, that's honestly what I did. Like, I didn't touch Pokemon games until... Like, I stopped playing after 2008, and then I picked it up again in 2016 with Pokemon Go, and I was like, this is really cool. Next thing you know, I got a Switch. Every Switch Pokemon game. Multiple GBA games. It's wild. Alright, what do we need? Auto battle. Pokemon in flight. Eggs hatching. Still got a few eggs in the pipeline. This one's not gonna be. I can't believe some Pokemon are just too chonky to fit through the plaza doors, right? Like, how did they mess that up? I was gonna chase you with Dialga. Ooh. Speaking of Dialga, it's almost time for me to pick up my shiny hunt forward in Dynamax Adventures. I've been trying to get that shiny in that game since 2021, and I usually try to do it in the month of August since it's around my birthday. Haven't gotten it yet. Couldn't get it in 2021, 2022, 2023, or 2024. Maybe 2025 will be the year? Who knows? Alright, battle a wild terror Pokemon and travel distances. I can travel distance. Oh, I can do that. What are you battling over there? Oh, a swashbuck too. Take a picture of a Pokemon that is swimming. No, get out. No. You can leave right now. We don't talk about that Pokemon. Hey, Foxy, welcome on in. How are you been? Hey, Piplup. That's not wild, is it? Oh, it is wild. I was like, bruh, is someone coming at me with that? What do you think about the Switch 2? Oh boy, I've got a lot of thoughts on the Switch 2. So, before we got a price or anything, I wanted it. I assumed it was going to be probably $400, which is decent. That was the price of the PS4 back in the day, and it's like around that technology, so that makes sense. Wasn't expecting the $450 price tag. Then the delays because of tariffs was insane. And now, I don't really know how I feel about it. Like, I still want it, but I don't know if I want to pay that price right now. But I'm also worried, like... I mean, there's also not a lot of games on it now, too. So it's like you're getting the system just to, like, have it in the event something happens. But like I was about to say, like, I'm also worried, like, the price may go up in a few months if those tariffs do come back. I think it'll be a great system down the road, like, maybe like a year or two once they get some more games under its belt. But it's a weird time to have a system come out. What about you? Are you gonna get one? I already paid for my pre-order, which was in my country $6.29. What? Yo, that's crazy. Holy moly. Were you able to get the console version or just the or with the Mario Kart bundle? Also, can I just say, I'm not surprised that the Switch pre-orders went the way they did on Thursday. I knew they weren't going to have enough and they were going to sell out. Also, I think it's hilarious that there are bot accounts buying fake listings on eBay. Like, people are listing it with a picture of the console and they're putting in the description. It's like, do not buy. This is for bots only. And there's actual bots buying them. But of course, that goes against eBay's terms and conditions, so they're flagging them. Which is funny. It's still funny, though. I kind of hope a few bots pick that up before those started getting pulled. I kind of want the 500 Mario Kart bundle, but oof, of course it's only in production through the fall. Wait, that's a limited time bundle? Why is it only being produced through the fall? Console bundle is too expensive. Yeah, I can only imagine if it's $6.29 for the console. I can't even imagine what the bundle is going to run. I'm guessing like 750. Ah! God, doing some serious platforming gaming right here. Oh no, too far! Maybe to get people to buy it sooner. I mean, fair point. Oh, I agree. It's super dumb. So do you know... Ah, no! Get out! Look at its soulless wide eyes. That's so creepy, y'all. So when is the... I didn't hear about that. So when is it being produced until? Like, is it going to go through the holiday season, or is it going to go before that? Battle of Wild Terror Pokemon, and 30 using Auto. Top 10 anime rivalries. Pretty much. But what's crazy is that the price I got to pay when I got it is $7.48. I only paid $2.50 to keep my pre-order with GameStop. What? Jeez, that's outrageous. What country are you in again? I don't know if I've ever asked. I got to know the conversion for this. $748 for a console. Per that site, limited time production through fall 2025, available while supplies last, manufacturer suggested retail price. Bro, that's so ridiculous. Canada? Okay. Let's see. Like, yeah, I guess that makes sense. That about lines up. Still, though, that's whack. You know, I'm curious what would have happened if this console released last year. If, like, the price and everything that's been happening would have happened the same way. $748 with the taxes. Oh, I gotcha. Still. Like, it just boggles my mind because Nintendo is like a generation behind with their system. So like this is technically close to like PS4-ish kind of like graphics and processing power, kind of not like 1-to-1 ratio, but like that's what they're going for. And it cost almost as much as a PS5 or Xbox One, Xbox X. Like I don't understand that. Also, I will say I'm happy that they're adding mic functionality to it. I do appreciate that. I don't agree with the video sharing that they allow you to do, because that just looks awful. The 480p camera. Ooh, shared a photo. What do we got? Oh my god. Sorry, I'm trying to take a picture of this. Trying to do my best. Get out, face! Get out! Alright. That was great. Yeah, I haven't actually watched the Switch 2 Direct. There's a mic now. Okay, so there's mic functionality. There's also video functionality. The mic thing I'm super happy about because that's needed. You can now share your screen. Like if you're playing online with people, like they can share their screens with you, and you can also share video feeds. The video is awful. Like it runs like, you know, 90s, early 2000s style video. Like it looks terrible. I implore you to go watch it and see for yourself, but it's trash. Caught you in 4K. No Nintendogs yet. I wouldn't be surprised if we do eventually get one. All they've announced so far for it, so Mario Kart's coming out, Mario Kart World. There's a new Donkey Kong game. What else is there? There's a bunch of Switch 1 kind of remakes, I guess, with better graphics and like a few extra features. And GameCube is getting a GameCube is getting a virtual console. I feel like AZ waiting for the next Nintendogs, bro. For real, though. It's been way too long. Did they ever make one for, like, the Wii or something? There had to have been a... Catch this Pokemon based on the limited hints you've been given. Okay, so it's... Oh, okay, well that's lame. You know how many ground types there are in this game? Bruh, that's so lame. Wait, we got it? Yo, what was it? Last was the 3DS, I'm pretty sure. Oh, geez, that's crazy. And that was what, 10 years ago? That's insane. It was a drill bird, and I just happened to be right next to one. Well, hey, at least it all worked out. If you go to the Nintendo website, they tell you what is the retail price for the accessories in Canada. Wait. Yo, shiny, random shiny Trapinch. Alright. Well, you're going in a netball. Figured that was the mole Pokemon. Yeah, Foxy, I'll check that out. See what those are. Green Boy spotted. Bro, we've gotten so many shinies tonight, like... It's crazy. I guess I'll put it with the with this other stuff. So it's not with the specifically Scarlet and Violet main game shinies. A single P. Little P boy. Yeah, I'll definitely look into those prices later. Zacian is watching through the grass, judging. Ah! I feel like I'm getting tag teamed by you and Leo right now. Oh, thank you for taking it out. Man, get your butt out of my face. But hey, finished my classes not long ago and have only 2 years to go. Hey, that's awesome. Congratulations. So are you all done for the summer, or do you have summer courses too? All done for the summer. Nice. Oh, get out of here. Bruh. You just love tormenting me right now, don't you? That accursed cub Pokemon. Well, hey, I hope you enjoy your summer. Definitely got plenty of time to play your new Switch 2 when you get it. Also, I hope you get it around release day and it's not like super delayed. I heard some stories of people getting like numerous emails saying like, oh, you're going to get it around June 5th, you're going to get it around June 11th. So it like keeps hovering around dates. Uh-oh. We lost somebody. I think we lost Maxie. Ooh, that's cool. Maxie, if you're still in here, we'll go ahead and wrap this quest up. Get finish that the golden quest, and then we'll reopen the lobby again. Man, I miss being done for the summer in school. That was like the best feeling. Now it's all work. Work, 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 work. I may wrap up soon, getting tired after Star Wars last night. I gotcha. What time did y'all go to that anyways? Because you were up super late. I think you texted me at like 12:45. Ooh, hatch a Pokemon egg. I am on that. What's scary is that the account that is connected to GameStop is your brother's account, so all the emails go to him. Uh-oh. Hopefully he's notifying you when stuff comes in. Funny that my friend opted for the 9 showing over the 6 one because the 6 was only the front row, yet our 9 showing was the second row, which was still super low and pretty much. Jeez, that's crazy. If so, can I join? I need the BP because I just finished the DLC an hour ago. Oh yeah, sure thing. Yeah, we can definitely get you in to get some BP. So what do you think of the DLC? Did you do the epilogue too, or just the main DLC stories? Are you planning one day to have a Discord? Honestly, you're not the first person to ask me about that. And honestly, like at this point, I'm heavily considering it. I just got to figure out how to set one up. Would probably be super useful to have a Discord. The epilogue, there's more. Oh yeah. So basically, it took me like an hour. Actually, it took me like 45 minutes to find the epilogue. So basically, what you have to do is after you complete the Teal Mask and the Indigo Disc DLCs, go to Mystery Gift, search via internet, and you should get a special item. And then you'll take that item to the shop in Kitakami, like the marketplace area, and that'll kick off the epilogue. It's kind of like it bridges the two stories together, like the characters from the first from the main game meeting the characters from the DLC. And it's pretty interesting, like Chris said. It's definitely something. Can I join here? I need a group to do quests for legendary Pokemon. Yeah. I'm going to head off the game, but I'll stick around a bit longer in the chat. Yeah, that's cool. Looks like once we complete this quest, we can probably hop off to let more people in. We gotta find some Ditto blocks. Your guess is as good as mine. I literally found out they were a thing in our stream 2 weeks ago. Yeah, cool. We're gonna finish up this last quest that we need. Finding the 3 Ditto blocks. Once we do that, we'll open up the lobby again. Yeah, I should have a couple open spaces. Wait, is that a shiny executor? Y'all, hold up. Oh my gosh, y'all, I almost missed that. Yo, that egg hatch was clutch. No, actually, oh geez. Okay, I'm gonna full heal because he's the only one in my party that can really do any damage or stay in this battle. Your shiny luck is bouncing off the walls for real, though. I don't know if you were here at the start of the stream, but we ran a grass sandwich within like the first 30 minutes of stream. We got 2. I forget his name. Chris, who was I hunting for again? Capsicid. Got Capsicid, 2 Capsikids, a Skidoo, and a random Psyduck. Which, hey, we got it. Egg hatch lead to shiny egg tree. That's the strat. Use hyper beam. I've done that before and killed the shiny using false swipe. I feel like I've heard that these, like, the Ditto blocks are all in, like, the same place. Yeah, Ditto block cheat sheet for BBQs. Alright, how many more eggs do we got? We got 3. You know what? I'm going to put these back in. So they... Oh, you got one already? Oh, hype. Yeah, cool. We'll be opening it up shortly. Found one near Crispin's Arena. I've got a map pulled up on my phone right now. I'm gonna try to pop over to the savannah and grab a couple. Is that one? Alright, I'm heading over to like a whole bunch of them. So hopefully should be able to knock those out pretty quickly. Then we can reopen this group. I think I'm going to go buy Scarlet before the Switch 2 comes out. Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. You have Violet already, right? Alright, there should be one over here somewhere. I think. So wait, are these Ditto blocks just like out in the open, or do you like have to, like, do you have to do something to interact with them? So I just assumed you would just see like the purple faces on them. I'm currently in an area that's supposed to have a whole bunch of them, and like, I literally see nothing. Like, I don't know. Honestly, though, Kasumi, would you be fine with maybe just closing the group now and then just trying to get another quest? Unless you know, like, any, like, exact spots that have them, because I have absolutely no idea where I'm looking. Just go press A, the whole block is purple. hold on. Yeah, it says there's supposed to be like a bunch over here, but I'm not like seeing anything. That works. I don't know where they could be. I've searched for obvious spots. Yeah, I have a map pulled up, and it said like there should be a bunch over here, but like I don't see. Yeah, like I don't see any purple over here. Like there should be at least one here. Yeah, that's fine. Cool. We're opening the group back up now. These dang golden quests. We had a really bad one earlier for anyone that wasn't in the watching our first group. We had to make a level 4-star sandwich, and we tried a bunch of recipes. I personally never made one before, so I didn't know you needed like 4 helpings of each ingredient, I guess. And when we eventually got it, we got a 4-star sandwich. It didn't register as completed. I was like, bruh. Alrighty, putting the code in the chat now. Got a few open spots. If anyone would like to join? I know Cool Kids is trying to get some BP for the Ray snacks, so definitely come on in. Struggling is an understatement. Like I just wanted to like just tear my hair out at that point. Cool Kids, is that you? Is that are you Shadow or Toro? Also, G, are you in here as well? I know you were asking too. Cool Kid, you're Toro. Okay. Cool. It says it's closed for me. Yeah, it looks like we got a full lobby. I mean, we could always do 2 smaller groups if you guys want to do that. Kazumi, if you want to host one with G. You think you'll just lurk? Okay. G, we do have an open spot now if you want to put that code in. Appreciate you being a good sport, Kaz. Maybe one day they'll let you have like 8 people or 12 or 16 people in a group. Okay. Yeah, it's definitely annoying that you can only have limited people. All right, setting on out. That's cool. Just though we may need to coordinate some specific quests if we have to do like sandwiches or something. Cool's locking in. Yo, rocking the ogre mask, I see. That's pretty hype. Alright, what do we got? Make a salty sandwich. Alright, let's do that. Hey Kaz, you said you did 4 ham and 4 salt. I'll probably do that too. If this isn't salty enough for him, I don't know what is. Oh gosh, y'all, can I make all this fit on here? No, no! Oh, I thought we almost lost it. Lost some of that ham. Yum. Yo, Doge, welcome back. Auto battles count? Yeah, they should. Wait, what do you mean? For the red task or? Alright, claim victory in terror raids and auto battle. Oh, hello, Latias. Gosh, everyone's bringing out the cool Pokemon today. Any spots left? Not currently. We currently have a full lobby. Oh no! Guys! Are you seeing what I'm seeing right now? Bro, what is happening? A few. Just a few shinies, Doge. Your second shiny, you found it while synchro? Well, hey man, if you want it, you can have this one. Definitely found my fair share of shiny, so I can definitely trade this one to you once we're wrapping up. Make a bitter sandwich and claim victory in terror raids. You're doing a raid for the quest? Okay. Alright, cool deal. So that'll unlock the, oh, we gotta hatch an egg. Let's go ahead and do that. I'm gonna shiny hunt Bisharp. I'll keep you guys updated. Yo! Good luck, man. You got this. I take it you're going to evolve it into a King Gambit once you get it? Or do you just really like Bisharp? Alright, what's our quest? Catch this Pokemon by the limited hints you're given. Freezing Pokemon. What's the freezing Pokemon? King Gambit, right on. Well, if it's a frozen Pokemon, it's probably going to be in the polar biome, so we should probably go there. If it's frozen, it might be ice cream, Vanillite, or its evolutions maybe, or it could be Avalugg, or Bergmite. Gosh, there's so many Pokemon that it could be. Like, I don't even know. Oh, don't want to change my outfit. So yeah, my money would be on Bergmite or Vanillite. Bergmite in this cave. Ooh, Terrarium. But this doesn't look like there'll be any ice Pokemon in here. Or too much variety for it to be in here. You missed, Tyrogue. We got a Tyrogue, after an egg hatch. Funny enough, it happened the same way too. Like, it was behind me, and I only saw it after the egg hatched. So crazy. Oh no, you messed up the sandwich. Did you save before, or did you save after the sandwich? Or did you save before the sandwich? I guess because if you can, if you saved beforehand, you can just close your game and you'll save all your ingredients. You gotta clutch up Doge. That's the strat. Oh my gosh, I keep trying to see my Pokemon, but instead I keep pulling up my outfits. Yeah, what I'll always do before I make a sandwich is I'll always, like, if I'm doing an outbreak or something, once I hit 60 of the mass outbreak, I'll save. So that way, if I'm either mess up the sandwich or I don't get the shiny, I can just close my game and I won't lose any of the ingredients. It's like I never ran it. Was that a Bergmite? No, that was a Horsey. Right, we got one more egg to hatch. Alrighty, y'all. Not ending the stream just yet. I'm just gonna run to the restroom real quick. I'm gonna run a quick ad break, and I should be back in about a minute or so, and then we'll continue that hunt for Bergmite. If it's even here. I hope it's still here. Be back in a second, y'all. And we're back, y'all. Yeah, I think it's Bergmite. Kaz. It should be... Like, I was thinking it's either Vanillite, Bergmite, could be Cubchoo. Honestly, I should probably try to find a Cubchoo. Of course, we've also got, maybe it's Beartick? Watch it be Beartick. Oh, no. It's not Cubchoo. I already caught that one. Well, this is fun. I guess we'll find out momentarily if that was actually it or not. Hey! It was Beartic. Okay, so I was completely off. Funny Beartic story. Oy. Remember that time that we were trying to find the freezing Pokemon and we named literally every other Pokemon besides it? And then all my Scrubs hit level 20 and had to learn a bunch of moves. Fun times. Fun times. But hey, at least we figured it out. Alright, what do we got for more tasks? Make a bitter sandwich. Whole bunch of make TMs, so maybe we'll head back and do that next. We're having a lot of funny stories in this stream tonight. Go ahead and make some TMs while I'm here, I guess. Take a picture. I guess I'll try to get the Pokemon swimming and the items. Ooh. And we gotta hatch an egg. I'm already on that. I was running around the polar biome doing BBQs, thinking about how I caught a shiny Cubchoo. Then I thought about how weirdly subtle Beartic shiny is as I was looking at a Beartic. Yeah, it's pretty close to it. Isn't it like a slight purplish color? A slight cold color. That's crazy. Alright, 30 Pokemon while auto-battling. And got Grassy Glide as an item. I realized it looked funny, so I encountered it and it was shiny. It's funny when you have those and you look at it real hard, it's like, is that actually shiny? I feel like I was doing the same thing during the Red, Green, and Blue event when we had what was it? Politoed? Was it? No, not Politoed. It's Evolute. Poliwag. Poliwag was subtle. Cubchoo is very obviously pink-purple, but Beartic is barely different. Yeah. Just a little colder. Take a picture of a wild fighting Pokemon. Do we have any of those in the coastal biome? We got one more egg in this batch. Sweet. Oh. Oh gosh, that's even worse. We gotta find 5 Ditto blocks and in the polar biome? Bro, we've got our work cut out for us. Fortunately, I can see it from here, so I guess I'll head there next. Everybody converge in the polar biome. And who knows, maybe we'll find a fighting Pokemon there I can take a picture of. Ooh, I see some purple blocks. At least I think they're purple. Nada. How much is this even worth? $500 Poke Bounty for Ditto. Make a sour sandwich. Yeah, that should be... That one should be pretty easy. Let's see. Oh, is that one? Nope. Wait, was that one? No. Well, I found one. Oh, no, I didn't find one. It's just my stupid counselor wanting to talk to me. Yeah, I get it. I get it. You know where any Ditto blocks are, though? They also have a face. Ah! Cupchew jump scare. I figured, but like, I don't know. I heard you say purple blocks, and I was like, oh, maybe they're just purple, and you click on them and the face appears. Yo, Shadow found a Ditto. 4 more to go. Hey, just checking it. No, where's the Dittos? I only care if you tell me where the Dittos are. Dang, Shadow's on a roll right now, y'all. Maybe I'll make a stream dedicated to just finding Ditto blocks. Maybe that's the strat, so we're not in this situation. My mental health is in shambles until I find these Dittos. Are you live next Friday? Potentially. I don't know if it's going to be next Friday or Saturday yet. I've got a 2-day concert that I'm going to on Wednesday and Thursday. So it really depends how I'm feeling based on that. But I'll be posting my schedule early next week. And I guess once it's over, I can have a better judgment on that. Shadow coming in clutch with the Dittos. I'm seeing... You probably don't know who they are. It's a band called Ice Nine Kills. They're a band from Salem, Massachusetts. They're very horror themed. So they they do a lot of like songs based on movie concepts, like Friday the 13th, Nightmare on Elm Street. What else have they done? They did one for I think it's called Terrifier. The clown with the white mask. Shadow's going sicko mode on these Ditto. For real, though. Shadow's out here carrying us. Yeah, it should be a lot of fun. I'm really looking forward to it. Ooh, Beldum. And Gwen finding the last block. Let's go. Oh, wait. Didn't I have to take a photo of a fighting type? Well, there we go. Take a picture of a Pokemon that's swimming. She'll be able to find one over here. Got him. Yeah, it should be a pretty good show. Hey, it was flying above me. I can't see! Did I already hatch all my Pokemon? I did, yeah. Alright, what do we got next? Make a sandwich with at least 3 ingredients. I could do that. Should be pretty easy. Hey, anybody want to try to make a 4-star sandwich? War flashbacks. It's like that meme. Alright, does that check off that requirement? Oh, what? That didn't count. Well, that sucks. You don't see me, Flygon. You don't see me coming for you. Gotcha! The sandwich struggles continue. Yep. That they do. I think I'll fly over to the coastal biome. Catch something that's swimming over there. No shiny Scrub. But we got a Pokemon that's swimming right here. Oh, that's cute. Bro, we popped out the little floaty for our egg. Couldn't hatch right before on the beach. Oh. You're not going to be shiny. Not going to be shiny. Can't let the seahorse get wet. Nope. Catch a Pokemon based on limited hints you've been given. Electric. Aight. Well, that could be a lot of things. Let's start breaking it down. It's Pikachu! Hey, hatch a Pokemon egg. It's actually Paldean Lit Leo. It's electric type as well. It's fire normal with electric. My hint's a Pokemon cry. It ain't Pikachu. Okay, so we have electric type. We got a cry. What could it be? I don't even know what electro types are like in here. Pikachu's cry is back to the old one, right? Yeah, it should be. Yo! Doge finding the shiny Bisharp? Let's go! Yo, let's get some hype up in the chat. Doge out here hunting for the shiny Bisharp, and he got it. Plusle, Minum, Zebstrika. That's actually not a bad idea. I didn't think about that. I saw a Plusle in the cave. I think it was in the polar biome. And yeah, it could be Zebstrika too. You caught Zebstrika earlier, was that entry? Oh, I got you. Well, hey, that's good to know. Alright, we're looking for Zebstrika. Do you know where that is on the map? Assuming you know where it's at. Am I in the savanna biome? Yes, I am. So I could take a picture or something. Oh, hey. Oh, gotcha. Well, I have to terrestrialize to defeat a wild Pokemon, so might as well do it now. Oh no, Litleo's coming for me. Get away! No! I have 9 minutes left on the sandwich, so I'm gonna go for the blue orthworm. Worm time. Whoa, what was that? Oh, you're battling right now. Yeah, the gang's all here. Coming for your ankles. Coming at me like a razor scooter. Ooh, we got a hatch and egg quest? Yes, we did. And I have eggs to hatch. Let's go. That noise was crazy. It really was. Hey. Tora with the Zeb Striker. Excuse me for a sec, y'all. I feel a sneeze coming on. Excuse me. Appreciate it, Kaz. Still no. Actually, yeah, we did get a shiny, so I shouldn't say no shiny. Yeah, we're still looking for one more Skrelp to round out the family, and then I never have to look at this egg ever again. This stupid seahorse. I have more than 8,000. I can get the coastal upgrade. Nice. Good stuff. Bro, I'm not even in the water right now. What's it gonna be? Not shiny, as per usual. Both the starters I want are there. Solid. Well, it definitely sounds like you should get it. Get that coastal upgrade. Skrelp army is coming along nicely. Bro, you have no idea how many of these things I've transferred to home. I feel like this has been my worst Masuda hunt I've ever done. It just drags on and on and on. Can I go without disconnecting? Yeah, you should be able to. I mean, you're technically still in the same area, so I don't think it'll disconnect you. If it does, we can always re-lobby. But it shouldn't. You can go anywhere in the academy. Oh, no. Be happy you're not a part of this, Kaz. I love Ogerpon. He's pretty great. I could see why, what's his name was obsessed with him. Well, we know the strat at least. We know what we have to do. We got one more egg. Alrighty, y'all. Shadow, Toro, and Gwen. So, the best strategy we found for making this is for that sandwich. We all need to be in a group. We need to bring one hamburger each, one cream cheese each, and 2 mustard. It's 3,000 apparently. Oh yeah, yeah. All the upgrades are 3,000 each, so 12,000 to upgrade the whole area. If you have 8,000 already, you're about 2/3 of the way there. Yeah, seriously. It drove Froggy to insanity that he purchased 672 mustard because of it. Like, how dare they not specify the task? I would just leave it in there out of spite. Ugh. Alright, Pokemon in flight. I got 1,000 from that point, so I have all but Savannah. Good stuff. Mustard sandwiches for everybody. uh... As bad as it sounds, I'd be down for that. I'm down for mustard sandwiches. Actually, you know what? Question for chat. What's your favorite kind of mustard? I put yellow mustard on everything. Oh, hey, Rhyhorn. Thanks for photobombing my, my egg hatch. I don't know if you can buy them specifically here. I think you can only get them in, like, Paldea. Like, in main Paldea. Let me see. Oh, you know what? You can. The vending machines. If you go to the various vending machines around the map, you can buy sandwich ingredients there. And I do remember, I definitely saw some in the polar biome. Like, I think they're near, like, the main hub of each area. They're in the Central Plaza. Oh gosh, a mass outbreak of Pyroar. We don't need that. Bro, get out of here. Bro, do all these Pokemon want to see what shiny I got? Taurus is like, oh, I don't care. It's not shiny. For the 4-star sandwich, we need 4 helpings of hamburger, 4 helpings of cream cheese, and 8 helpings of mustard. So each person, there's 4 of us, so each person has to bring 1 hamburger, 1 cream cheese, and 2 mustard. So 4 total ingredients. So once y'all are good, let's meet over by the Central Plaza, so we can make a sandwich to get that unlocked. Let me see where's a good spot to meet up. Oh, looks like we're all in the savannah. Let's meet over by the Savannah Outdoor Classroom. It's in the center of the Savannah biome. We'll meet over there and make a sandwich. At least the fair giraffe was kind enough to wait for me to hatch my egg before hopping all over me. Yep, 1 burger, 1 cream cheese, and 2 mustard for everybody. So in total, we should have 4 burgers, 4 cream cheese, and 8 mustard. Alright, I've already got the picnic set up. Just need everybody to converge on me when you're ready. Hey, who's got the shiny origin Dialga? That's nice. Alright, everybody's all here. Let's make a sandwich. So remember, y'all, 1 burger, 1 cream cheese, and 2 mustard per person. Baja Blast Dialga. I like that. All right, y'all, let's get cooking. All right. I'm nervous, y'all. I hope this works. Because honestly, last time we did it, we got a 4-star sandwich, but it didn't count for some reason. Only reason I can guess is because we had 4 people in our group and 1 person wasn't in the at the picnic. So maybe that is an issue, but I guess we'll see. Thanks for the hype, Kazumi. We're gonna need it. So much mustard. Top bun on. Whew. We did it, y'all. But the real question is, will it count? Gosh, what a monstrosity. Oh. Ooh, that's a good sign. There's going to be a mustard shortage at this rate. No, there won't be. Froggy's got us. Hey, we got it! Finally. We redeemed it, y'all. Whew. Way to go, y'all. Baja Blast Dialga. I like that. If I ever import one of these into the main series, I'm gonna nickname it that. Where'd he go? Oh, he's gone. Oh well. Cool to see it in person. Oh, that's what you're saying? You bought up all the mustard? Oh. Yeah. Aye. Scarlet player, could I have a great tusk? I'm not sure who that is currently, but I don't have it. Alright, take a picture of a Pokemon in flight. There's a Vibrava around here, I can get that one. One billion lions versus 1 billion Bisharp. Ah, that'd be a fight. Alright. What's next? Do I have any more eggs? Yeah, I've got one more. Maybe there'll be something flying in the coastal biome. That's a tremendously awkward spot. Paragraph. My dude just want to climb on top of me. I gotta even see what we need. We need a photo from the canyon biome, Pokemon in flight, pick up 10 items, that should be fairly easy. We need a flying Pokemon. Or a Pokemon in flight. That Pick-a-Peck didn't count. Bamboo area. Oh yeah, that's where, yeah. Yeah, it's in one of the top corners of the map. Fury Falls, I think it's called. Definitely a good spot for Bisharps. And Ponyard, for that matter. Battle of Wild Terror Pokemon. I feel like there's one of those around me somewhere. Hey, nicely done. The army of Skrelp just keeps growing. Vibrava's entry is dark. Ooh, how dark are we talking? Dissolving Prey? Ugh. Gosh, you weren't kidding. That was intense. Super dark. Yeah, some bugs do that. This is a children's game mostly, but it's dark. I mean, yeah, some of those entries can get pretty intense. I mean, the whole the Drifloon that carries off children. Holy moly, that was wild. Ooh, got a flower sweet. Nice. Uh-oh. Lost my grip there for a second. Wait, what did I just run into? Oh, Crib Brawler. I'm walking here! Whole bunch of Galar Slowpoke over here. Just hanging out on the beach. Time for Crab. Yeah, Kazumi, we're rejecting humanity and we are evolving to Crab. That is how this is going. Honestly, with how things are going nowadays, like the whole climate of the world and stuff, like, we either got to return to Monkey or evolve to Crab. It is just rough right now. Ooh. Hope you're okay. Yo, Moto Potato, welcome to the stream. How you doing tonight? Unfortunately, I think we have a full group. Actually, hold up. Are we missing somebody? Yo, did somebody drop out? It's not bleeding or anything, but it is red. I hate when that happens. I think they left a while ago. Oh, shoot. I didn't even notice. Whoops. um... Oh yeah, Doge has been waiting a while. I mean, if you guys want to, I don't want to like exclude anybody. If anyone in the group wants to form like another group, like Kazu, if you want to start another group, and have people join it, we can do that too. If you're down to do some more BBQs, I don't know if you're. I don't want to volunteer you for something. If not, we can figure. I can figure something out. Because technically, yeah, Doge was technically waiting. We did have a full lobby, but I guess that fourth person dipped. Tell you what, Moto, put your code in the lobby. You can put it in the chat. You're still looking for Bisharps. I got you. Tell you what, Doge. I mean, if you're still looking for your Bisharps, I'm probably going to be wrapping up in about 30 to 45 minutes. So, I mean, it's up to you. I mean, I know you were next to join in. Yeah, they have to hold leader crests, but the ones you find in the groups are the ones you want. Those are the ones that'll be holding them. All right, y'all. Since we are actually are you guys still trading for the Great Tusk? Once you do that, I feel like we can disband to open this up just to give someone else a opportunity to get in here. Okay, well, let me know when you do find it. And And then we can split up and then reopen. Alternatively, Potato, I don't know if you try putting your code in the chat yet. To see if there's anybody that's lurking that might want to join up and do some BBQs. Oh, you evolved it? Nice. That is so hype. I'm so glad you were able to get that by the end of the night. Such a good shiny, too. I don't think so. If you go to Poke Portal, go to Link Trade, and then you'll be able to set a code in there. But you don't have to leave the Union Circle. Ugh, these dang crabs, y'all. Just... keep hiding under my Pokemon. Pinching my ankles. Oh, yeah, Area Zero will do that. All right, you guys are all set with the trade, or are you still trading? All right, cool deal. Alrighty, y'all. We're gonna reopen the Union Circle one more time to we got one more spot if anybody wants in. I'm gonna go ahead and open that up. Probably be playing for another 30 to 45 minutes, and then we'll call it a night. Till next week, at least. All right, let me get that code for y'all. All right, code is in the chat. Come on in. All right, got Riley, Gwen, and Toro in here. Last Union Circle of the night. Till we meet up next week, of course. I do some more Union Circles next weekend. Once I get the schedule finalized. Oh, did somebody get kicked? Sorry, y'all. We just lost somebody. Hey! That's awesome. Man, he looks so good. Let's go ahead and reopen it. Toro, did you mean to leave or did you get kicked? Oh, you crashed. Yeah, that's not a problem. We can reset that up. Yeah, we'll redo it. Honestly, it's so obnoxious that like if someone crashes, like you can't like just reopen it to have someone join. Like if someone leaves, it's like, oh, we're just gonna cut it, so you can only have 3 people. All right, putting the code in the chat now. I've never understood that with these games. All right, code is in the chat. All right, let's try this again. All right, heading on to the canyon biome to get some pictures. I need every pass except for Fluttermane and Great Tusk. Iron Bundle looks like he has a gun. You just started the DLC? Nice. Hope you enjoy it, especially that epilogue. Oh, canon? Yeah. Yeah, it's more of a canon. He's packing heat! Take a photo of a wild psychic Pokemon. Oh! Well, I've got one right back there. Right behind me. He's actually coming right to me. He's under me, I think. No, he's just behind me. Well, that's weird. He didn't put out the raft or anything. Just floating on water. Yes, the booger line. Shinies are kind of nice, though. I like the dark green hints to it. I honestly just want to finish it to get some of the legendaries of the Scarlet quest. Oh, I gotcha. Should be able to finish that pretty quickly, I'd say. I mean, it only took us, I think it was like 8 hours, 8 to 10 hours for the for Kitakami, and then like 5 or 6 for the Blueberry Academy. The Fettis line, I yeet off a tower. Which line? Sorry, I'm not familiar with that one. I named my shiny Rune Inculus Lavender for the nice blue purple. Nice. Any Ditto blocks up here? No. They can definitely be a little off-putting. Yeah. That's fair. Man, I've been looking for that shiny for so long in Pokemon Go. I was hoping I would get it during the Unova tour this past March, but it didn't happen. Maybe one day I'll get it. Well, my team right now are most of them in their level 80 to 90, so I plan to finish this DLC in under 6 hours. Yeah, you should be able to wipe right through it then. I thought that was pink. I was like, wait, pink mouse? No. Light's playing tricks on me. Maybe you should do a speed run, Foxy. See how fast you can get through it. 6 hours? Oh, that's amateur talk. I can do it in 4.5. Got the DLCs last month and I'm already done. Yeah, they were pretty quick. We did, I think, 2 parts for the Teal Mask and then 2 parts for the Blueberry Academy. And we honestly didn't even need to do 2 parts for Blueberry Academy. I think we just chose to stop and do some shiny hunting because there was that mass outbreak event that was happening then, the red, green, and blue event. So at level 100, yeah. But yeah, no, you should be able to easily do that in like 1 or 2 sittings. And then the epilogue is like not even an hour. Challenge accepted. Well, you let me know how that goes. I'm eager for that report. Crispin was hard, not for difficulty, but for confusion. Yeah. Crispin definitely had me running in circles. Gosh, this thing's just sitting right behind me. Oh. Didn't even want to encounter you, but I guess you're making me. Oy vey. Did anyone else realize that Crispin's battle area is shaped like a pan on a stove, and under the pan is a bunch of fire shards? No, I didn't. I have to go back and look at my playthrough just to see it. He was like, "Aw." Wait, didn't we? I thought we did that quest already. Yeah, we did. Yeah, I was gonna say we did the we already did the battle. Not as happy as this derpy little guy. Nah, you're good. It all happened so quickly. I'm trying to get it without the flippers. There we go. Blip. Make a sweet Pokemon. Sweet sandwich. Holy moly. I saw the trade screen and I was like, oh, sweet sandwich. Just put them together. Holy moly. Dumpling. It's a good name for it. Wait, what was that? Oh, two cannon. That gets called? Wait, I gotta read the next one we get. I didn't read the full thing, but I just saw this Pokemon is a poor swimmer. Like, what does that mean? Maybe that's why they gave it the life rafts when the eggs hatch. This Pokemon... Oh! Well, I guess I can't read it. This Pokemon has poor fine motor skills. I'll say. I guess I'll make some of these. Sweet sandwich with... Alright, do I have sandwich 99? Of course I don't. Actually, you know what, maybe if I just do one with let's do some apple, some banana, maybe some kiwi, and then what's sweet for this stuff? Let's do some whipped cream. And some jam. I honestly don't know what I'm making with this, but it's gonna be interesting. Fruit salad. Gosh, what a great sandwich combo. Now, will that be enough to cross off two of the two tasks? Yes, it was. Let's go. Alright, what Pokemon do we have to catch? Alright. My hint is that it's a flying normal type. I'm gonna say Pick-a-Peck, maybe? We're in the coastal biome, so we're in a good spot. Or Doduo. Every early game bird. Wait, is it battle it or catch it? Oh, catch it. Okay. We'll try it. We'll try Pick-a-Peck first. If it's not Pick-a-Peck, we'll go with Doduo. Oh, it's Doduo. My hint gives it away with two heads. Okay. Doduo it is. Hey. Way to go, Riley. Alright, what do we got next? Make a sour sandwich. While Pokemon swimming, I could do that. When at the beach. Oh, that doesn't count? Bruh. We've got a full, yep, full egg pool. It's a lot of coconut trees. Actually, Inkay is flying. I wouldn't call that I wouldn't call that flying. It's more hovering, but okay. Fair point, I guess. If only it dipped a little bit. Wild fairy type. I could do that. Well, my egg's not hatching, of course. Ah, there we go. Wait, that's not a fairy type? Whoops. I don't know why I thought pink bird would be a fairy type, but whatever. Yo, cool kids. Thanks for coming to hang out tonight. Hope you got everything you're looking for. Have a good rest of your evening. Alright, I need a fairy type Pokemon to take a picture of. I'm trying to think if there's actually any fairies in the Oh. Speak of the devil. I got all those paradoxes except for Koraidon. No shinies in there. Hopefully we can knock this out in one hit. Nice. All right, what's our golden quest? Take a photo of your friends in the savanna biome. Well, that's easy enough. Guess we're all going to the savannah. I will be there momentarily as soon as my eggs finish hatching. Oh, I'm not even on the right side. Whoops. Alright, need one more person over here. Oh, there we go. Deer butt. Wait for it. Nice. That's a keeper. Alrighty, y'all. Tell you what, we have how many more egg slots? Got 3 more lines of eggs to do, so keep playing a bit longer. We'll probably close things out once we finish these few eggs. Might be able to get one more group quest done. Yeah, I'll say that one came out really well. Alright, what do we got? Terror Raid. Swimming to the coastal biome. Of course, would you say that's the best photo of the night, or would you say the one where I'm getting photo bombed by that lit Leo? Well, that's good. Having two of the same quests. True, tough pick. Sandwich at least 3 ingredients and a terror raid. My team is composed of Garganacl, Tinkaton, Hariyama, Garchomp, Ceruledge, and Meowscarada. That's a pretty good team. All around solid typings. I think you've got all your bases covered there. Only thing I don't see is a potentially a water type. But yeah, you got everything else covered. I think you'll do just fine. Honestly, the Teal Mask DLC, there's nothing really specific that you have to fight. So your team will be fine for that. Indigo Disc can be tricky. Depending on their typing, you may want to frame your teams more so to counter them. But yeah, I think they'll do fine for sure. Alrighty. Alright, what do we got to catch? Electric. Okay, so it's electric type. What other hints did y'all get? Hey, can't go wrong with the classics, right? You gotta cry. Any idea what it might be? Well, one alone doesn't have much power. A chain of Dynamo can be as powerful as lightning. Is that the evolution? Yeah, I'll say. Alright, let's see what's around here. Maybe I saw it in the canyon? Hey, shield on. It's funny because we were just hunting this thing in Legends Arceus last week. Fancy seeing you again. Yeah, I gotta figure out where Dynamo's evolution is, because I remember seeing one. Okay, it's along the outskirts. What would be the best water type for your team? I mean, I ran dancing water duck, and that did pretty well. You could also run Lapras. Lapras is pretty good because that not only gives you water coverage, but gives you ice coverage as well. Ooh, Politoed's good too. Politoed's super bulky. Really, any water types will do you well. I know I saw Tynamo somewhere in the polar biome. Maybe it was in the canyon. Oh yeah, Landprass. Yeah, that would be a good one. That's okay, Doge. No worries. Appreciate you coming to hang out for a bit. I will tell you I will be ending the stream soon, though, so probably won't be here when you come back, but appreciate you hanging out all tonight and whatnot. Definitely don't be a stranger. And congrats again on the King Gambit and the Bisharp. Super hyped that you're able to get that. Well, appreciate that, man. I'll see you then. We will see you then. Oh, if you're asking me when I'm streaming again, probably next Friday or Saturday. I'm gonna post it in my community tab later this week or early next week. Wonder if Electabuzz is the Pokemon we needed. Alright, was that it? Nope. That was not it. So it's gotta be Tynamo. Oh, okay. So it's like in the middle of the polar of the canyon biome. Okay. Savannah biome and the mud pools. Yeah. Oh, in the Savannah biome. Okay. Actually, you know what? I think I remember seeing it there too. So let's try that. I'm probably not looking in the right mud pools, but maybe I am. Now this is more of a mud pool that you'd see it in. Alright, go ahead and get all these selected. Last batch of eggs for the night. You know what, let's just try catching the Dynamo, just to see what it does. Oh no, don't want to use a Dusk Ball? Shoot, I wanted to use a Quick Ball. Well, we got it. And... oh! We got it. That's so crazy, y'all. Oh, I appreciate that, Doge. I will say, unfortunately, I don't use Instagram as much anymore. I mostly use Twitter and the community tab on here. But I'll see if I can get into it, and maybe I'll start posting on there more. I appreciate the follow. Alright, I'll have 4 more eggs tonight. Can we get a shiny? Cool deal. Taurus is like, no shiny. Boo on you, sir. Boo on you. Alright, how many more? Got 1 more egg. Will this be the shiny that completes the family? Here we go, y'all. Drum roll, please. And no. Of course not. What's funny is I've been sitting on these eggs for a few weeks. The shiny that we got tonight was from a batch of eggs that I just got earlier today. So that's kind of funny. If we just hatched those eggs, we wouldn't have gotten anything. I'd be like, well, another whole batch of eggs, no shinies. The hunt continues. But hey, at least we got 1. Alrighty, y'all. So I think with that, we are going to call it a night. Great stream tonight. Had a lot of fun with you guys. A lot of great moments. Some great shinies. Appreciate having y'all in the chat. Thank you, Kazumi, Doge, Foxy, Shadow carrying us with those Ditto blocks earlier. That was pretty hype. G. Cool Kids, and everyone else that just showed up. I really appreciate you guys coming to hang out for so long. Like I said, we'll... Oh, thanks, Arturo. You interrupted my my outro. But yeah, we will be back at it again next weekend. I don't know which day specifically. I'll be posting my schedule at the beginning of the week on my community tab and on Twitter as well. So keep an eye out for that. And yeah, again, thank you guys so much for hanging out. And we'll see you guys next week. Till then, have a good night.